We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
The Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West out there with Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
What a phenomenal athlete Siakam is. Just taking off and finishing with power at the rim.
And Davis sends it back. They retain possession. Tipped away. Paul George with the steal. Pass to Siakam. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. New Orleans shooting their first foul shot of the game. And that one falls for Davis. Here's Mashburn. Takes the 3. Siakam pulls it in. And George kicks to Halliburton. Shot from the wing. Basket counts.
Clearly, Halliburton is hunting his shots. He's not picky and knows exactly how to adjust on the mid-range jump shot.
No good from West.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
He sticks that one in from 20 feet away.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Halliburton. Anthony Davis grabs the miss.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Artest the pass to Siakam. Takes a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Siakam's got 5 now.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere. The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on David West.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Now here's Paul. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Halliburton up top. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Halliburton recognizing when he should look for a shot or set up others that time. A smart play by a really good offensive player.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Smooth. Guys, very good job getting himself in close enough that he could just tip it back in.
Well said. Those kind of plays in the offensive glass can tell the story sometimes, can't they?
Yes, they can. They can't allow him to beat them to too many more of those.
Siakam misses. Pelicans trail by 6. Jacks up a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 6 rebounds in the game. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Mashburn. Scoreless thus far.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Siakam outside. Halliburton finds Siakam. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Siakam's got 8.
Rise and fires. This is Siakam's attitude off the catch. And with these results, you understand why.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line. New Orleans shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And so he makes both from the line.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
Halliburton with it. He's picked up by Paul.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
It's good. 7 points in the game.
Such an integral part to Halliburton's game. He's one of the best passers in the league.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Davis setting the pick for Paul. And again, New Orleans with the triple. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for the Pacers. It's a three-point game. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Halliburton, with the answer, was anxious to throw it right back at him.
Davis surveying the floor. And again, New Orleans with the triple. From outside the arc. And it's in. Nails the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close the quarter.
Talk about lifting up a team and energizing them at the end.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Pacers lead by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats are, guys, the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
You know, something else is working for them is the three-point shooting. I mean, they've done some damage early on from behind the arc.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton. Siakam is out there with Daniels. Then there's our test, and it's George in a shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Siakam, good.
With a harmonious blend of length and strength, Siakam has become a dependable interior scoring option.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut to just 5 points in the basket from Mashburn. Halliburton against Paul. Fires the 3. Kept alive. Daniels. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here. Both free throws good from Daniels. Pelicans trail by 7. Davis dishes to Paul. Over Halliburton. Davis with it. Now guarded by Siakam. 2 points. That one goes.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Halliburton, no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Paul's shot is off. Pacers leading by 5. Outside, George. Pass to Daniel. It's rebounded by West. And here are the Pelicans. And here's Davis for 3. And he gets it back. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Davis using his size.
Well, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And the shot goes in.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Pass to Paul. Over Halliburton. Paul's shot is off. And it's the Pacers with the ball. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Davis against Artest. Here's Mashburn. Over Halliburton. And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket for Mashburn.
And Mashburn is a really good small forward now. A terrific shooter who scores well from the mid-range area of the floor.
Outside for Artest. Now, here's George. He's guarded closely. Just 5 on the clock. And Halliburton with the basket on the assist by George. Halliburton's got 14 points for the game.
Tyrese Halliburton so capable of playing multiple positions and roles for this team. And tonight, he's embraced being the scorer.
Siakam, a screen on Paul. It's stolen by Davis. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Launches the 3, and Chris Paul hits from deep. Paul's got the game tied up here for the Pelicans. Paul against Halliburton. For the three. Here's Siakam. And he drops in the layup off the glass. 12 points for him.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
That gives them the lead. Paul's got the lead up to 1 now for New Orleans. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Halliburton always relentless in attacking, making it tough for the defense to find a way to contain it.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's our test, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
29 seconds left to play here in the half. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. 3-point lead and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
A big man who can score, rebound, and pass. This is why Siakam has become a huge piece of this team.
Siakam hits them both.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And the Pelicans miss again. Pass to Daniel. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight. And he can't get the first one.
At the line.
Wow. What, does he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Here's Paul. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Pacers out in front, up by 5. Going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after our halftime. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Chris Paul is out there with Davis, and it's West, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward.
I didn't care for his shot selection that time. He needs to let the game come to him a little bit. Just relax, take your time, son.
Halliburton, that's good.
Good decision-making that time by Halliburton. Really smart. The moment he saw the space open up, he pulled up.
Pacers leading by 7. Outside for our test. Siakam outside. Over Mashburn. And again, it's Indiana.
And Siakam always has options in the mid-range. He's a talented shooter who can make that shot.
And Davis gets it to go.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Took him no time at all on that one. Halliburton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And no doubt about it, in order for them to be successful, he has got to be a catalyst when it comes to scoring.
That's a 2 from Paul. Cans the shot with nobody near him. And here are the Pacers now. Halliburton outside. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And this is how you want to come out of a half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Halliburton outside. It's the 3-point bomb. Halliburton's got the lead up to 10 now for Indiana.
Halliburton showing you a lot of confidence in his three-point stroke. That's something he's worked on.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the 3rd. Here's our test. Driving to the basket. Davis with some nice D.
Yeah, that's got to be frustrating for him. He'll usually convert that.
Over our test. That's good from Davis on the assist by Davis. 9 points for Davis.
I like to see Davis shoot it from there. Very effective in the mid-range.
Halliburton for three. David West grabs the miss. West has got his fourth rebound with that last one here tonight. And Davis gets it to go. Here's Halliburton. 25 points in the game. Pass to Siakam. 1:51 left to play here in the third. Here's Halliburton. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. Halliburton's got 11 points here in just the second half.
Boy, the defense was tough right there, but Halliburton just locked in, kept his focus, and knocked it down.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got such an unusual skill for a big fella.
A minute 20 left in the third.
Tell you what, when you're trying to defend David West, you're in for a battle. His mind and his body so strong. His will is that of a champion. West plays the game with great effort.
And the second free throw, good. And so it's Halliburton who brings up the ball for the Pacers. 4-point game. Here's West. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. They get the rebound. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for New Orleans?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
They've also found a lot of shots at the arc in this one and allowing their good shooters to tee it up.
Here's Siakam. Good on the bucket. Siakam's got 4 this quarter.
The offense is flowing through him right now. He just keeps coming.
Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels is... Here's Siakam. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, the numbers speak for themselves. Siakam showing great versatility on the offensive end.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Mashburn. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Siakam.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Is such a skilled player. Mashburn can be a handful to keep up with as a defender. His game has that interesting mix of physicality and agility to it.
Davis kicks to Davis. A 3 ball. That shot misses. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Pacers lead by 4. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of the fourth quarter. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard. Pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from the big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Paul George, Daniels out there with Pascal Siakam. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton, and it's our test in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket for Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Count it. Here's Mashburn. And out of bounds as the Pacers gain possession. Now, here is our test. Tee right on him, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Davis against George. West kicks to Paul. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No good on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Tries it from 19. Siakam misses. Pelicans trail by 5. And here's Davis for 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Halliburton inside the 3-point line.
That infinite wingspan of Davis is on full display there.
Davis, the pass to Davis. All up top to take the lead. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
West against Halliburton. Davis with it. West outside. Lets it go. Late in the clock. He gets it to fall.
He's got that clutch gene. It's in his DNA for sure.
Halliburton. Daniels lays it in off the window.
If you don't box him out, he's going to make you pay.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by 1.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Outside Davis. 1:53 left in the game. Does not go in. And so here is Indiana. George with the ball. Chris Paul covering. Does not go.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Davis. And the shot goes in.
Poise under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Doesn't get that one.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Siakam, a 3-pointer. Good.
And delivering in the clutch, Siakam with zero fear, wanting the ball when it matters most.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal swing.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Here's Davis. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Knocks down the 3.
Well, Paul's got him dropping right now for sure.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Davis pulls it down.
Nothing's going his way since the horn. I mean, looks like he used up all his makes in the last quarter.
There's 21 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Paul George with the steal. Siakam fires. He drills the 3.
Yeah, you got to get out on that. Siakam demonstrating that ability to hurt you from beyond.
Oh! Jumper is off. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. We've got West. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position.
He's hitting everything from deep. Just flat out torching this defense.
Chris Paul off target from outside.
and not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Fires the three, and there's the three.
And the mechanics West has on this jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch.
Outside, George. Ball rips down the rebound. And Davis, here we go. Oh, that was a two-hander.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides. Davis puts it down with authority. And his team is just going wild about it. Man, that was impressive.
Indiana trailing here. Halliburton fires. No good from three. Ball against Halliburton. The three is off.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Siakam, and it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Davis fires. Another chance. Siakam with the rebound. And Siakam has got the ball here for the Indiana Pacers. And the three misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
Halliburton.
Nice job making his presence felt to disrupt that shot. Active hands and solid defense from West.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And the foul called on Pascal Siakam. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game. Jermaine O'Neal checked in for Indiana. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Talk about much in the clutch. Big trip to the line there.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Halliburton missed on the three. And it's the Pelicans' ball. Davis, and good that time.
Hey, this is a difficult shot for anybody, this floater, but with Davis and his size, even more difficult. They've been a totally different squad here in the overtime. I'm just not seeing the same energy.
So we see the Pelicans.
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it? me try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And it's the Knicks to start out. And now the opening lineup for New York. They've got Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
Up top, Johnson. And he buries his first look. On the wing, Anthony. Checked by James. And the basket is good.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider it a very good offensive trip down the floor.
The shot by Johnson, no good.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
New York working the ball around now. James against Anthony. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, not a lot to be done if LeBron gets a solid screen in a pick-and-roll set like that one.
Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Lots of room. And the shot goes. Johnson's got his second basket.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Down low. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Reed. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
The vision there as Carmelo makes his teammates better.
Johnson for 3. And Reed pulls it down.
KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Kept alive. They swipe it. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Johnson with a bucket.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Karen gets the bucket.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Well, this is why you have to love the basketball intellect of LeBron James. He is simply manipulating the defense in the pick and roll to get what he wants.
Now here's Johnson. He has 6. Lets it go. Again, Los Angeles.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played.
Yeah, it's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've been pretty intimidating on the defensive end, knocking away shootings, containing shooters, and making it tough to find looks.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting. Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
James brings the double team. Karen gets the bucket. Garen's got 7.
Boy, Carmelo Anthony is capable, when he wants to, of spotting that open man. Pretty pass.
Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's West driving inside.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Got a piece of it. James deciding where to go with it. We've got 33 seconds left in the first. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there. This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
Now Los Angeles with it. 6-point lead. The putback. O'Neal, second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
Making the most of that possession. Unwilling to give up on the play.
Here's Guerin. High arcing shot. And Ewing gets it to go.
And this night already has the makings of an offensive war.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. The Lakers on top. They're up by 6. And we'll bring you the start of quarter number 2. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. What do you guys think about Los Angeles here in this one?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the 4. Left side, Johnson. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Three-pointer, Anthony. Rebound, the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Puts up a 3, bearing his 2nd of 3 attempts.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
There's the screen. Johnson for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. Just missed it.
Frazier with the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to James. To the paint. Here's Guerin. Uses the glass on the layup. Guerin's got 11 points.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
James passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, EA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Outside Johnson. The three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Knicks trail by 7. Pass to Reed. Here's Ewing. Lets it go from 11. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Ewing's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
It's incredible. I mean, it changes the dynamic of your offense when you have bigs who can shoot the ball.
It's almost gotten to the point where you have to be able to hit that face-up jumper nowadays. Very few exceptions to that rule.
And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
And left no doubt with that one, Grant. Shot on the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers tack on 2 more. Knicks trail by 8. Pass to Guerin. Let's go with a 3. Reed. O'Neal pulls it in. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Beyond the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Lakers foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the second quarter. Good on the bucket.
You know, you'd be hard-pressed to find many players in the league that are as strong in the mid-range as Melo.
Johnson. And again, it's the Lakers. Knicks trail by 11. Tries it from the top of the key. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from James. Pass to O'Neal. On the take. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Count that one, Reed. Los Angeles leading by 11. Inside, 11 feet out, and there's another one for the Lakers.
We often see LeBron James with the ball in his hands creating for himself or others. That time, a little catch and shoot, the easy one for LeBron. How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
16 seconds left in the half. Here's West, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, just an artful little reverse slam.
Power and style. That was sweet. Down low. 2 on the clock. And the layup is good by Johnson. Johnson's got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
And the defense has...
And it goes! He gets it! Wow!
I love to see when those shots go in. Oh, man. That'll silence a hostile crowd.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And don't go far. We'll be right back. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it.
One of those nights where the wheels come off, nerves seem to be playing a factor.
Johnson with it. Three-pointer. The shot no good. Knicks trail by 14. Here's Reed. Here's Ewing. LeBron with the rebound.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Fires the three. Ooh, locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
Count it.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Lakers lead by 15. They set the pick from deep. Johnson, and no good.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And it's Guerin missing. So it's the Lakers now. And there's James from the arc. Up again.
Woo. Hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Knicks trail by 17. Here's Reed. Oh, not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it. Reed's got 6.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
Offensive rebound. James outside. From deep, Johnson. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. Frazier, the pass to Reed. A shot from the high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Give him 8.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Los Angeles leading by 16. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the 3rd quarter. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing passes to Anthony. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Johnson.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
They set the screen for 3. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Frazier, the pass to Garrett. New York working the ball around now. James outside. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Reed. And the Knicks miss again.
Well, stay attached, affect the quality of the shot. That is excellent interior defense. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
James outside. Connects from downtown. James has got 14 points for the game.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Snatched up. That shot off the mark. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 17-6 run. From the arc. The shot by Johnson, no good.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Here's Guerin. Back to Reed. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Fast break, New York. Frazier with the bucket.
That was a really nice sequence there. Just strong effort at both ends of the floor.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
It's good on the putback. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Reed out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there cost them a possession.
And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's West. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Pass to Reed. Got it off in time. And so it's Los Angeles with plenty of breathing room. 23 points to end the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He's got the size to survey over the top of the defense and find the open man. That was beautiful.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. So on the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. That shot is good by O'Neal.
I'll tell you an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Pass to Frazier.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's Reed. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Oh, a terrific swat. Now Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Lakers.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Frazier. And off the glass. That one's good. Frazier's got 7 now in this quarter. Oh, they pick off the pass. Count it.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. From deep, Johnson. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Anthony misses.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there. And, of course, that one was just crazy.
When your big man is willing to go after those 50-50 boards, that is big time.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Frazier with the bucket.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's West. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set. KYP. Know your personnel. Challenge the great shooter. Excellent job.
Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. And it's Guerin missing. Los Angeles leading by 23. A good look from Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lets it fly. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Frazier's got 14 points here in the second half. We've got 1:23 left to play in the fourth. It's stolen away. Ewing passes to Guerin. From the high post. Nice jump shot. And here's Johnson. There's the 3. Here's West. They can't stop the run with that one. And here's New York now. 19-point game. Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there. 46 seconds left in the final quarter. Outside Johnson. Oh, a special move before that shot. And the Lakers lead by 19.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And there's James from the arc. The Knicks pull it in. Fast break, New York for 3, Anthony. And he nails it. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires the 3. Anthony pulls it down. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort.
walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
And so off the tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Ewing. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in a bazooka.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
And he nails the third. And here's the Lakers. It's a three-point game. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Launches a three, and it's Reed pulling it down. Here's Guerin. Nice shot from the wing.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Inside, here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
O'Neal is a force of nature. And once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Drains the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for. draining the triple.
The Lakers off to a slow start. Johnson, that's for two. With nobody on him, he parries the jumper. The Knicks off to a quick start here. Here's Anthony. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. The three. Tips it up.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. To the inside, Anthony. Rebound the Lakers.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And one chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Pass to Anthony. This one for three. Here's Reed. And Shaq pulls it down. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in this game. Abdul-Jabbar for three. Nailed from three-point land.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc. Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
O'Neal, no good. Knicks trail by 3. Here's Frazier. And again, unable to change momentum here. James against Anthony. LeBron kicks to Johnson. There's the three. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Good.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Now here's Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Ewing gets the rebound.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Now here's James, following to this by Carmelo Anthony. 1:31 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guerin from beyond the arc and then some. Guerin's got 5. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles, trailing by 2. Abdul-Jabbar the screen. Johnson the pass to Abdul-Jabbar.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
O'Neal a screen on Frazier. Johnson for 3. Knicks with the rebound.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Anthony with it. He's picked up by James. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. Just 5 to shoot. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
3 points.
Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering.
It's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Frazier. No coverage that time. Johnson's got his second bucket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
They've got James. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with O'Neal. Then there's West, and it's Johnson in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And the basket by Johnson. New York trailing. Here's Guerin. 5 points in the game. Drops in the tray. Guerin's got 8.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Johnson, that's for 2. Again, Johnson missing. The Knicks leading by 3. Executing to perfection right now offensively.
I mean, in total sync, good luck trying to stop him now.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here are the Lakers. Johnson surveying the floor. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. He's got 11. Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. And Frazier with the basket on the assist by Anthony. Frazier's got the lead up to 6 now for the Knicks. Johnson, that's for 2. Another miss by Johnson. New York with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Guerin, no good. Johnson outside. Launches it. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Pass to Guerin. Over West. Shoots. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Guerin's got 12.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Johnson against Frazier. Tries it from the top of the key. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut back down to 3 points with the bucket from Johnson. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Good on the shot.
A real threat from the in-between area. LeBron wastes no time firing when he gets to that spot.
Here's Ewing, defended by Shaq. Tries it from 19. It's stolen by Anthony. We've got 1:23 left to play here in the second quarter. So the wing on the left. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Chalk up 2 there. Guerin's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
A 3-pointer is right on target.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now here's Anthony. Still scoreless. To the wing right side. Here's Reed. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. LeBron's got 4 rebounds now tonight, taken away by Anthony. In the corner, Reed with it. Pass to Ewing. That one goes in. Reed's got 5. The Lakers trail. Johnson for 3. Guerin grabs the miss. Here's Frazier. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He is 3 for 3 from the free throw line. That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. The 3 from Johnson. The shot missing. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Knicks leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Ewing is out there with Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. He had a nice open look right there. Johnson's got it all tied up now for the Lakers.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Pass to Frazier. 6 on the shot clock. Bank shot, no good.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
And here's Johnson outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
Anthony's shot is off.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against the ball.
And the basket by Johnson.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Johnson. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. They double him with LeBron. And here's Reed. 5 points in the game. Anthony with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Frazier the pass to Carmelo. Will it go? Hands it from downtown.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
From deep. It's hauled in by Ewing. Ewing's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Guerin. Takes the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. Guerin's got 17.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Johnson against Frazier. 3-pointer. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Guerin passes to Anthony, right wing. To the right side. Here's Guerin, defended by West. And that one's good, Guerin.
Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Frazier against Johnson. And it's Johnson again missing. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the 3rd. Anthony finds Reed. Back to Anthony. Jacks up a 3, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunity.
Now, here's Johnson. 25 points in the game. To halt the run. The second chance effort. Jump shot is good that time. Johnson's got 11 in the second half. Here's Reed, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, easy call.
In a moment now, look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New York.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. There's no qualms about taking those wide open jumpers.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip-in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
And Shaq with the slam. Gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 11 rebounds.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
From deep, Johnson. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Guerin. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
A three-pointer, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Knicks out front as they wrap up the third quarter with a And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. LeBron James is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Here's Reed. That one goes. Count it. And the Knicks lead by 5. Stolen by Ewing. Here's Frazier from outside off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Johnson against Frazier. From about 19 feet, again the Lakers.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
The Lakers on offense. 6-point game. Great open look there.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Frazier. Another 3 for New York.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Guerin passes to Frazier. Here's Reed. 6 to shoot. 18 feet away. He nails the jump shot.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Johnson. Drained from outside.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Abdul-Jabbar, a screen on Anthony. It's James. It's stolen by Anthony. Frazier outside.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
Free throw good, Frazier.
And no matter what, one of the big positives they can take away from this game is how well they perform at the line.
And he makes all 3. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 8-point game. No good from 3.
That's kind of a Hail Mary there. That's the mark of desperation.
Let's it fly from 18. Yep, that goes down.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
He gets it to go.
Even though his team is lagging behind, he's playing like a winner. Too bad his attitude isn't spreading to the other guys.
Raises up. Connects on the J.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Count it. The Knicks leading by 8. Wide open look. And they pick up the 2. Here's Johnson. 1:22 left in the fourth quarter. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. 3. Good.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
The 3 goes down.
He's just just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And he gets that one to go.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Jacks up a three. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers with possession here. Down by 12. And Ewing with the block. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Stolen by Magic. Launches it. Knocks down the three. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. O'Neal there for the rebound. It's good. Anthony. And good. From way outside, it's in. He makes the first of 3, and that brings them within 8. The second one drops, and that narrows the gap to 7. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that trims the lead to 6. And taken away by Magic. So it's New York picking up the...
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
You see the sunrise in front of us. Eyes are red like golden stars, holy stand. Shadows already create the sense. Counting down, we're counting
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Dallas will get the first possession. And now Dallas' starting group. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3. Here's Blackman. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Murray, shot is good.
In the mid-range, Murray can really make it happen now. He's just that versatile a scorer.
That one goes in.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
To the middle. Here's Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's Nowitzki. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Now here's Jokic. Murray deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Denver with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Murray. That one goes. Count it. Murray's got 6. Pass to Aguirre. Fades away. Here's Donaldson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Murray. 6 points for him. There's the drive. Got a piece of it.
Love how Nowitzki uses his long arms there on defense. Solid at coming up with blocks.
And the basket by Blackman.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Shoots. Murray, no good. And here's Dallas. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
Blackman with the stop and pop. Quick trigger release.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Oh, a really deep 3 that time. He's got 9.
Yeah, that's just playing smart basketball that time. Murray doing a really good job to set himself up to get free for a shot.
There's a screen by Anthony. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with a 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Aguirre. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
And so he hits both. There's a minute 47 left to play in the first quarter. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Here's Murray. Murray can't get that one to fall. The Mavericks trailing. Here's Aguirre. No luck on that one. Pass to Murray. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. To the inside. And stolen by Jokic. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray from outside. Here's Jokic. On the wing, Anthony. Hits the trifecta.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
There's the triple. Rebounded by Denver. There's 48 seconds left in the first. And the dunk by Jokic.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Doncic against Murray. Fires for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
That's exactly what you want to see. Your big man playing big. Strong board.
For three, Anthony. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 6 points.
And with his height, the defense unable to impact the shot on the closeout.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Nuggets ahead. They're up by 10. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nuggets?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And not only that, you like how they're turning defense into offense, forcing turnovers and capitalizing.
On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the three, the small forward.
Unforced turnovers. They'll drive your coach insane.
The Nuggets lead by 10. Outside Murray. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
This is one of those nights where Murray was just determined to take over, and he's carried through with that determination.
Nowitzki pass to Doncic. Over Murray. Doncic, no good. And so Anthony will bring it up for Denver. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Murray for three. With the putback. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 12. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebounded by Denver. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now. Outside Murray. Mavericks with a rebound. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And again, it's Denver missing.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Misses the three. The Nuggets lead by 9. Outside Murray. Up and over Doncic. Tipped.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Murray against Doncic. The three. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Iverson. The wide open shot is on the money.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Doncic, no good. Doncic has gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Here's Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Doncic against Murray. Rejected by Jokic.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
And he gets that one. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
1:05 left to play in the first half of basketball. Anthony, great positioning on the putback. Anthony's got 8.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, BA.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to Blackman. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's English. Here's Anthony. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
There's 14 seconds left in the second period. Stripped away. Going all the way to the rack. And Anthony slams it in.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
And so it's Denver, feeling confident. 18-point lead to win that quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We'll be right back after this word. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Well, if he's hit...
What did you say? My goodness. Come on now. Quick reaction that time by Jokic. Very impressive. Good at rolling to the right spot after setting the screen and doing it quickly.
Here's Nowitzki. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
There's a screen by Anthony. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Anthony's got 14 points for the game.
Great anticipation on the tip-in. He was ready to make that play.
Out to the right wing. And Jamal Murray picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Second half rolling along. About a minute played here. Here's Doncic. Another one falls for Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 18. Here's Murray. He's got 21. Down low. There's the steal.
I just don't love the passing angle there. Might have been better to reset.
Here's Aguirre. Off the mark there with a 3. Aguirre's gone 1 of 5 from the field. English passes to Jokic. And he drives in. The steal. And now the Mavs on the run. Blackman no good. And it's Murray with the ball for Denver. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. Denver leading by 15. Here's Iverson. Oh, swiped away. Here's Aguirre. Pass to Donaldson. Out to the right wing. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. English can't get it to go.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Blackman, no good with the triple. Blackman's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Doncic with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. Pass to Blackman. Releases. Again, the miss by Dallas. The Nuggets lead by 17. We've got 1:48 left in the third. Launches the three. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wing shot on the way. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, I love watching him flush it home, showing how easily he can get off the ground and bang it.
To the wing on the left. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
Nice find that time from Carmelo. We know he's a scorer, but that time did a good job finding the open teammate.
From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 8 points.
Defensive mix-up for sure right there. Somehow he was left open.
Murray for three. Sinks it from distance. And the Nuggets lead by 17.
Murray has that spirit of, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for mine.
43 seconds left to play in the third. Iverson. No good from outside. Iverson's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, defended by Murray. The offensive rebound. Here's Donaldson. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Three-pointer, Anthony. That falls. Nice feed from Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. There's the drive.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets ahead, up by 16. And we're coming right back after this break to get the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Doncic with it. Checked by Murray. Doncic, no good. The Nuggets lead by 16. Tries it from 19, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Murray's got 26 points.
Yeah, he's like a one-man band out there, dialed in and on the attack.
And Aguirre gets it to go. Now here's Murray. Can he keep it going? And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Murray. 19 points in the game.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding them.
Here's Doncic. Sinks the 15-footer.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
Here's Iverson. And the dunk by Jokic.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game-changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, they have owned the offensive perimeter throughout this game, finding lots of openings and turning them into big shots.
They brought the hard hats and the lunch pails with them, too. Done some great work down inside.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
No good.
Not himself from range right now, but the only way out of this funk is to keep trying.
Here's Blackman.
Look, Blackman is a fantastic free throw shooter. You need to foul somebody else.
And he drops it first. And so he makes both from the line.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Oh, we can't get the layup. It's good.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
Anthony with a screen on Doncic. Money from three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Yes, sir.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Doncic against Murray. Now Anthony. From 17 feet out, he knocks down the jumper.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
There's the block.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
That one's off. And he sinks the second.
You know, what makes Jokic truly exceptional in my mind is the versatility. You know, he's a really good passer, and that to me is a tremendous distinction, not to mention how he scores and does the other stuff he does out there.
8-footer is in. Denver leading by 15. A minute and a half left to play in the fourth quarter. Murray, 20 feet away and no problem.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Anthony fires. Can't get the three. Mavericks trail by 17. From downtown, it's money from deep.
He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. Driving in. Yes, sir! Make it in the layup.
Should just about do it. Big time shot in the final stretches here.
And they deserve it. They deserve to celebrate a dominant performance in what's going to be a blowout win.
Jokic with a rebound. And Denver has possession. Buries it from three.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And here's Denver. 17-point game. Beyond the arc. Deflected. Here's Nowitzki. Defended by Murray. Doncic on the wing. Takes a three. Oh, he can't hit it. So no problem for Denver as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2. Now here's Iverson after Luka Doncic's miss. Iverson outside. down low. Pocket 6. Murray outside. Fires it up. Nowitzki with the rebound. Over in the corner, Doncic. Can't hit that one. English with some nice defense. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
About 1 minute into the first quarter. Kicked by Anthony. Iverson kicks to Murray.
Don't sleep on Dirk's defense now, doing everything he can to make shooters feel uncomfortable.
Doncic against Murray. From the corner. Dallas, no good that time either.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And a Jokic missing.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Blackman. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one's on Anthony.
Nowitzki just so unselfish. When he sees a teammate wide open, doesn't take long to zip that pass right in the pocket.
And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them. And here's Anthony from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Outside, Aguirre. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Releases. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Yeah, fundamental basketball here. Passes on time and on target.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Shot from the top of the key. Rebound by Anthony. The Nuggets trail by 3. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. A shake, and it's set back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Nowitzki with the ball. Iverson picks him up. 18 feet out. The shot is good off the backboard.
We know that Luka's a 3-level scorer. He's elite from any range. That time he goes to the midi.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
English against Aguirre. Doncic outside. And here is English. No scoring in this one. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
English with the steal. Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. And Jokic slams it in.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Now, here's Doncic. Jokic with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Outside Anthony. To the paint. And English. The bucket on the assist by Anthony.
So much attention drawn by Melo, able to create the opportunity for his teammate.
Nowitzki outside. Pass to Donaldson. And here's Doncic from the arc.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
2 minutes to review.
The ball was out of his hand in time. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. He certainly beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Nuggets ahead, up 1. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Allen Iverson out there with Murray, and it's Nikola Jokic. Then it's Anthony, and it's English in at the small forward. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Yep, that one goes in there.
This is Murray's role, so active and engaged offensively.
Doncic looking it over. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Murray with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Shoots the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. Murray's got 11 points.
The rhythm, the timing. When Murray is in sync, that pull-up jumper is a thing of beauty.
Here's Blackman. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Well, just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop.
For 3, Murray. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Aguirre with it. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Denver Nuggets. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. Here's Blackman. Jokic defending. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets leading by 6. Lets the 3 fly. Again, the miss by Murray.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doncic outside. For Murray. And it's Doncic missing.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
The shot by Anthony, no good.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Aguirre.
This guy's such a strong mid-range shooter.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. The putback. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got his 6th rebound on the night. Turk on the move. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Well, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
English sets the pick for Anthony. And it's Anthony with the jam.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And this is where you hope that he can find something easy so he can see the ball go through the net.
From the arc, Luka hits the 3.
We know this is one aspect that Luka consistently goes to. It's either in the paint or from deep. You've got to guard the long ball.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And Donaldson gets it to go. And the Mavericks lead by 1.
Boy, in the lane, making things happen. Nice effort.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Iverson outside. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Jokic, and it's blocked. They get it back. Just 2 to shoot. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Blackman. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And now it's a 3-point Maverick lead.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Mavericks lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, Jamal Murray displaying his skills today.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks, we've got Luka Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson, and it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Donaldson. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
Deep 2 from Murray. Rejected by Nowitzki. Anthony against Nowitzki. Doncic with the steal. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Outside, Aguirre. Back to Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 4. And stolen by Iverson. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket for Murray.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Aguirre, good.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Here's Denver now. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
You know, no surprise to see the hoop and the harm. Melo with the beautiful touch.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Mavericks leading by 3. It's stolen by Anthony. Murray, the pass to Anthony with a tie. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one.
Guys with size who can shoot with range. That is a tough tandem to defend.
Nowitzki gets a wide open look, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
Nowitzki, the pass to Doncic. Doesn't go that time. Iverson with some nice D. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
How about that? He made no mistake on that one.
The 3 for Doncic. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got his 4th rebound in this one. From downtown. And that's collected by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Blackman. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
English's shot is good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
English draws the double. The 3 from Iverson. It's rebounded by Doncic. Mavericks trail by 5. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Bottles in the pass to Black. They need this. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Blackman's got 14 points.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
Iverson kicks to English. And Denver again with the bucket. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Blackman's shot is off. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Anthony, the pass to Jokic. There's the triple. Anthony's shot is off. Outside, Aguirre. Nowitzki for three. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Denver on top. They finish off the third quarter with a huge surge. An 18-6 run. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. The Nuggets leading by 7. English looking around on the wing. Iverson. 20 feet out. A putback. Another shot. And Anthony lays it in. Anthony's got the lead up to 9 now for the Nuggets.
You know, you have to like the activity from your superstar. Anthony staying involved even off the basketball.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 5. Goes up with a strike. Doncic defies the defense.
Boy, that's as good as you can do it defensively. You just see Luka is so comfortable against excellent contest. Just pure on the jumper.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Wide open look here for Murray. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Murray against Doncic. No good that time. The Nuggets leading by 7. Murray outside. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Buries the deep ball.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Rebounded by Anthony. And it's Anthony with the ball for the Nuggets. Shoots it up. Got it to go.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish.
Now Murray for 3. Down he goes for 3.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself. Wow, I think Melo might have caught himself by surprise on that one.
Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic fires. Off target from outside. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. McGuire covering. Here's Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Nowitzki outside. Here's Blackman. He's covered by Murray. Can't get it to go. Denver leading by 14. Beyond the arc. Tries again. And down goes the three.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And here are the Nuggets now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Doncic buries the deep ball. No question who's been in control of this game.
Boy, they have really taken charge here.
Murray. And get the three. And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. Some good moments throughout this one, but they have the clear advantage down the stretch.
Yeah.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Let's get there goes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Can you dig it?
Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Durant against Irving. Durant's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up to the net. No one near him. Good as the jump shot falls.
And Irving is so quick on the pull-up, not giving the D much time to react.
Pass to Barry. And stolen by Durant. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Irving for three. Barry pulls it in. Durant for three. And again, no good by Golden State. Here's Irving. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Great hustle there from Kyrie in the paint, outworking the defense and finding a quality look.
Harden, the pass to Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Now here's Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for three. Sinks the tray. Irving's got 7 points.
Going right back at them. Kyrie answers with a three of his own. Woo.
Durant for three. Brooklyn with the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Durant for three. Drills it from deep. 5 points in the game.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Here's Curry. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Durant with a screen on Curry to the paint. And it's slammed in by Durant.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Chamberlain. And he drops it in from the low post. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Irving against Curry. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Gets the three to fall.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
Irving for three. Durant pulls it in.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
The three. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors trailing. Here's Durant. And again, it's Golden State.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Here's Durant. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Durant's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Harden, the pass to Irving. Shakes him. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 9.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Durant's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Durant looking around, fires top of the key, and Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Irving. He's got 9. Nails it from 3.
How do you guard a shot from that deep? Well, let me tell you, Kyrie, he knows it's difficult.
And the bucket counts, and he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Harrison. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Durant. And the three-pointer goes.
You're giving a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Brooklyn. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A nice shot by Harrison.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
The kick to Durant. At the arc, KD drains it.
No hesitation from the swingman. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Here's Barry, and Durant with the block. Irving, the pass to Durant. Back to Irving. Durant with a screen on Durant. Deflects the pass. Durant's shot is off.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Harrison. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And Harden's got the ball here for the Nets. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. The 3 from Curry. Curry buries the triple.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Fires it from 18. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds in the game. Durant, pass to Barry. Over Durant. Again, Golden State. Nets trail by 3. Irving for 3. Durant pulls it in.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Barry. Irving looking around. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Here's Harrison, and he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
At point-blank range, oh yeah, you're not missing from there.
Here's Harden. They need this. Here's Coleman. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And their offensive rebounding is such a strength for them when he's on the floor.
Yeah, he really helps them extend possessions, doesn't he?
Yeah, you can feel Coach smiling on the sidelines with every offensive board.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Irving for 3. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Oh, denied by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. 1:25 left in the second quarter. Durant against Durant. Shoots over Durant. Clock at 6. And here's Curry for 3.
And that's great defense. What Kyrie lacks in size, he makes up for it with quickness, instinct, and basketball IQ.
Inside, Coleman. And that one is hammered home.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 11 points.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
The try by Irving. Oh, that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Durant with the bucket.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Outside Irving. Launches it. What a throwdown from KD.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
There's 6 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Chamberlain passes to Curry. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
And you can bet that that's had an effect the rest of the way. Guys won't be trying to take him one-on-one because he alters just as many shots as he blocks.
And so in the game for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the power forward. Irving with a deep 3. Harrison pulls it in.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
On target from range. Barry's got 5 now.
Impressive offensive versatility for a big. He can show you a variety of looks.
Outside for Irving. Drives to the hoop, and Irving powers it home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Here's the pick. Lets it go from deep. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
And they look like a completely different team. I wonder what coach said to them at halftime to help spark this momentum change.
Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely. He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Here's Curry. The rebound by the Nets. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Irving, and Irving powers it home.
Using the pick nicely, Durant able to find the open man.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game. That free throw good from Irving. The Warriors leading. Durant with it. Irving picks him up. Chamberlain passes to Durant. Here's Chamberlain. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Chamberlain's got 9. And Irving has got the ball here for the Nets. Pulls up. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Back to Irving. Nifty move. Oh, nice D from Curry.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
He gets it in there.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Durant with a screen on Curry. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
The Warriors lead by 4. Tries a 3 off the inbound. Sends it home from three-point land. Curry's got 21 points in the game. Irving's for 3. Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Barry. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got 5 rebounds in the game. Irving against Curry. To the inside. Coleman. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Curry against Irving. The 3 is up. Can't hit that one. The deep 3 from Durant. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Warriors ahead. They lead by a bucket. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page, woo.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Irving in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 4. Irving looking around. Here's Coleman, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
They've got the 5-on-3 advantage. Here's Durant. Durant, automatic at the rim.
Running the floor, Durant pushes himself to get ahead of the defense.
The 3, Durant. Irving against Curry. Puts it up. And he nails that one right through the heart. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. Right wing. Shot clock at 6. 4-3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 2.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
And here's Curry. Oh, can't hit the jumper.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Irving against Curry to take the lead. So it's the Warriors now. Stephen Curry, he drills the wide open jumper.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Wide open look, and it's in there.
the right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Irving with it, and there's the screen. Yes, sir, with the three.
And how's this for a response? I mean, these teams are just going at each other from downtown.
And he sinks the jumper.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Warriors leading. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Durant with the rebound. Curry against Irving. Durant with a screen on Curry. The triple drop.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc, and he's still hitting those big shots.
And the defense has to know that taking away his three is the #1 priority, and he's hurt them all game long with that shot. It makes no sense.
Tight ball game coming down the stretch.
Yeah, with 7 lead changes thus far, this has been a thriller. Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Irving rips down the board. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. 2-point game. Curry with a steal. Here's Barry. He's guarded by Irving. Curry! It's good from beyond the arc.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Now 8 seconds separating the two blocks. Irving fires! Oh, he comes right back with a three of his own.
And we have seen Irving bury huge shots before. Man, does he love having the spotlight on him.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. He launches. The three is in. Now Irving to win it. And there is the triple. A big three-pointer. Now we might.
After the review,
Here, don't start the celebration just yet. They're going to have to take a second look at this one on the replay monitor. This one's over if the original ruling of a basket stands. But we'll see. The crew has made their decision. The basket is good. He got it off in time.
And even though he had it right from the start.
it's the Warriors to start out. Now Golden State's starting 5. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. Irving passes to Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Here's Harrison. Rebounded by the Nets.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Pulls up on the wing, and Irving with the basket on the assist by Harden.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Here's Barry, and it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Nets. Outside Durant. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot. Chamberlain, the pass to Barry. Fires from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Durant sets a screen for Irving. It's good. Irving's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, terrific feel for where the defense is hedging. Irving knows that's his shot to take.
And it's in there. Now, here is Irving. On the wing, Irving. The wide open look for Durant. Drills it from outside. Durant's got 5 points so far.
And for Durant, it's just that simple. Get the ball and shoot. And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without fouling.
Good way to start this game if you want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And stay with the play, Irving.
Nice tip to hit there. I mean, he's got like a sixth sense in terms of where the miss is going to go. That is really a talent. And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
Warriors trail by 9. Chamberlain kicks to Curry. And yes, it's good.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And it's Irving with the ball for the Nets. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Snatched away. The 17-footer. Here's Harrison. He's covered by Irving. Curry can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
This one for 3. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
It's Curry outside. The 3. It's good. It's his second basket. He's shooting 2 for 4.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Irving for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Irving's got 5 now.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Now, here is Irving. 5 points in the game. No good with the wing jumper. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Curry with the 3. Nets leading by 7. On the wing, Irving. Back to Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, rising up for the throwdown. I love seeing KD finish with some power.
Here's Curry. The rebound by KD. Here's Harden. It's blocked. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Curry with a wide open look. And another 3 for Golden State.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make them pay.
Left side Durant. Here's Irving. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
His goal is to make an impact all over the floor. Irving can be a headache from mid-range.
It's Curry outside. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Using his length, getting in close to stuff it down. That's just too easy.
Here's Irving, and the slam dunk by Irving.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gift.
Harrison, the pass to Curry, and the foul on Harden. That's his first foul. Durant for 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving looking over the floor. Takes a 3. Durant. Nice follow-up by KD. Boy, he is really relentless.
Oh, the persistence on the glass. Durant's high motor on full display there.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Inside and stolen by Chamberlain. Durant with it. He's picked up by Durant throwing down a sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
The kick out to Irving. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 14 points for the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Nets leading by 9. There's the pick. Irving passes to Coleman. And stolen by Chamberlain. Here's Barry. Back to Durant.
Second quarter.
Look at KD pointed down, not giving the defense any opportunity there.
Good work there as it goes. Irving's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Durant against Irving, and stolen by Kyrie Irving. Pulls up. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
And guys, making it look effortless right now. Irving doing whatever he wants on offense.
Harden inside the three-point line. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Harden left side. Here's Coleman. Lays it up off the glass. Coleman's got the lead up to 13 now for Brooklyn.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not enough.
Barry misses. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Brooklyn. Durant with the screen on Curry. Irving attacking, and KD throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
On its way from Curry for 2, and again no good by Golden State. Brooklyn leading by 15. High post, KD. He's got 11. The three from Harden buries it from three-point range. Harden's got 10.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
KD with the bucket.
And in getting that three to go, he snaps an 11-0 run by Brooklyn.
Nobody near Irving. And the Nets, another three.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Brooklyn Nets. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. And don't go away. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Barry, and it's Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Arizona in at the two.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
They set the pick, and on the way from Irving for three, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive play.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Coleman, and he dunks it down.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
The kick out to Irving. The basket good off the assist from Durant. Irving's got 9 points.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
Yeah, they've looked really in sync after the break. Getting the shots they want and converting.
And sometimes, guys, there's just no stopping Durant. His jumper is straight cash, and especially given how high his release point is on that jumper. And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Outside for Durant. And the Nets, another three.
Silky corner shot by Durant. He is so confident in his ability to hit from that range.
Here's Arizona, guarded by Harden. For the three, rebounded by Coleman. Coleman's got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving for three. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Wasted no time on that one. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Irving can't get it to go. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Durant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. He's got 16.
And the defense has to be aware of KD at all times, especially when he's hovering around that mid-range.
And Harden wide open. He shoots. Buries the long-range jumper.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Out to the right wing. There's the drive, and it's Kyrie Irving with the rebound. Barry's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. Down low, it's deflected. One-on-one here. Here's Arizona. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Arizona's got 6. Irving from long range. And it's Durant with the rebound.
Well, that's what the defense has to do. Make that shot as uncomfortable for him as possible.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Irving with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Draws contact on the shot. And now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. That sends Kyrie Irving to the free throw line. They get Stephen Curry. Burnett shooting their first free throw this game.
Such a talent. Kyrie does certain things offensively that few others will even attempt.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Irving against Curry. And here's Harden for three. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Irving's got 5 assists in the game. Lets it go from deep, and that's good. Stephen Curry for three. 16 points for him.
And you got the feeling that was coming. Curry loves coming back with a three of his own.
Harden's shot is off.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Over Irving, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
Oh, look at that! Just unbelievable.
He almost got too much air on that one.
Yeah, the man can fly. What a shot.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
Durant gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Anytime KD gets that look, it's a great possession for this team.
Irving finds Irving. Here's Coleman. Kicks it out to Harden. Left side Irving. And the 3 off target. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Harrison. Here's Curry. Will not go. This is off the front eye. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. To the inside. From deep, Harden. Pass to Coleman. And here is Irving. Fades. Up again. And another shot. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Barry. Off target from outside.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Irving can't throw down the putback. Warriors trail by 20. The trade. Brooklyn with the rebound. Coleman's got 11 rebounds in the game. The kick out to Irving. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter.
And we mentioned Durant's scoring ability often, but they're showing how good of a passer he can be.
Chamberlain with the basket.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
On its way from Irving for 2. Great positioning on the putback.
There's the length of Durant paying dividends there. Just punching misses back home with authority.
Stolen by Durant. Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Offensive rebound. Coleman. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
When you're trying to claw your way back into a game, you cannot allow second chance opportunities.
Well, look, their lack of effort is exactly why they're behind. Just look at how they're getting bullied on the glass right now.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Goes back up. Coleman gets the bucket.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
Well, you have to play like it's a tight game. You cannot let up in this league. That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
And that one's good, Irving.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Here he goes.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Stolen by Durant, and it's the Warriors. On the break, that one drops for him.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
And for a coach, you always appreciate when you're able to turn a stop into a score.
The first one falls.
At the line for the Warriors, Rick Barry.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. They love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Irving passes to Harden. That 3 off the mark. It's Curry outside. That's good, and it's KD with the assist.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Arizin in at the 2.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. From behind the arc. Barry pulls it in. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. Over Irving. Here's Chamberlain. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Good on both. Durant against Durant. Irving a screen on Durant. It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet. And he throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Outside Curry. Gets the 3-ball to go.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Irving for 3. Pure from 3-point range.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
And within the bigger picture of the game, you have these individual matchups.
Screen by Durant. Pass to Coleman. Down low. The shot. The bank shot. No good.
Both sides going at it. Classic good offense, first good defense.
Durant's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And here's Durant. Pulls it. Irving, no good. Here's Arizin, defended by Harden. In transition, here comes Brooklyn. And it's Harden with the big finish.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Curry gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's Durant. Pass to Harden. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Harden's got 5 now.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
It's off his foot. And the ref saying he kicked it. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Irving. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. It's a tie ball game.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Love the intensity from Curry, finding a way to work through the contact.
Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Nice shot by Durant.
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Irving. And Irving powers it home.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
It's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
59 seconds left to play in the first. And that one's good, Barry.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Outside for Irving. Pass to Harden. It's stolen.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass. And the vertical Durant has is impressive. Excellent work rising up and finishing off the alley-oop.
Durant with a screen on Curry. An open look for Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Oh, and the dramatic slam. A mid-air hand switch at that.
That was big league right there.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Curry's shot is off. On the wing, Durant. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Curry. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible...
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Warriors.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this.
On the floor for the Warriors, they've got Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Irving's got 12. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Harrison. No good on the triple. Nets trail by 3. Outside for Irving. The 3 is up. Oh, he drains it. His 6th making 9 tries so far.
Don't blink or you'll wonder what Kyrie did with the ball.
And here's Curry for 3. Unable to get that one. Ooh, good D by Irving. Left side Durant. Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Durant. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And they've also done a really good job scoring off turnovers. Not just pressuring the ball, but cashing those in and scoring opportunities.
To the paint. Cuts off the pass. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Durant with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving for 3. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Irving's got 20 points.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
To the wing, right side. Irving for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Outside Irving. Pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Here's Coleman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
And Kyrie is a threat from anywhere beyond the arc, including those corners. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
This one for 3. And the Nets, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
56 seconds left in the first half of this game. Up again. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 5.
He's never going to pass up that shot. The defense giving him way too much room.
Irving for 3. Outside for Irving. From outside the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. He's got 7.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Nets leading by 10. Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
It's his first trip to the line. First free throw is good.
Shooting 2.
Both shots good from the strike.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 4 rebounds now. And so it's Brooklyn closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. And that one's good.
Yeah, that's Curry's natural scoring ability. He can almost always find a shot.
Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance. Harden's got 11 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Pass to Curry. Jacks up a 3. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Barry. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Outside for Irving. And stolen by Durant. The 3 from Curry. Oh, Curry showing off the range.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Now, he has quickly piled up the points by stringing those 3s together.
Harrison, pass to Curry. Here's Harrison. Curry with it. 23 points in the game.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Pass to Durant. Making it look easy inside. Durant.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey team, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. It's very unfortunate, and the coach is going to have something to say about that.
There's a minute 59 left in the third quarter. Three-pointer. Coleman, great positioning on the putback. And the Nets lead by 10.
The effort, the position, the timing, all
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. That one falls.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners, doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Right side, Irving. Here's Coleman, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy. Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Nets leading by 9. Inside, here's Coleman, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Here's Chamberlain. He's guarded by Irving, and stolen by Irving. Harden surveying the D. All sorts of time, and there's another one for Brooklyn.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Barry misses. Outside Irving, uncovered, and he drops that one in. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. Nets out in front, up by 15. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Barry in at the 4.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
He drops it from range. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for Brooklyn.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Durant, no good.
Wow, you got to commend the defensive effort right there. It really made a difference.
Here's Harden. The putback.
That was 2 loud points from KD, quickly turning a miss into a make.
Chamberlain passes to Barry. To end the run, and the bucket is good. Curry's got 27 points.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving for 3. Barry pulls it in. Barry's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Durant. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. 11 points for Durant.
That's how you draw it up. The defense just couldn't react in time.
Goes up on the wing. No good off the glass. Now the Warriors with it. Ooh, the shot misses. Now here's Durant. He's covered closely. Oh, he missed the jumper. Warriors trail by 18. From deep three-point range, he just drills it from way back. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving outside.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Team
And the first one at the line is good.
Julius Irving.
Both free throws good from Irving. And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 17. Tries from 19. Curry fires. He drills the wide open jumper.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
They set a pick. Irving, the free ball is down.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Durant there for the rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. It's an 18-point lead.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
And here are the Warriors now. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving.
Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. Durant, the pass to Irving. No good on the three. Warriors trail by 20. Here's Barry. That three's off the mark. Here's Irving. Here's the three. Knocks down the long J. Irving's got 40 points.
And Kyrie loves putting on a show. This is what makes him so much fun to watch.
And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Harden from outside. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
And here's Curry for three. Hits the three-pointer. Curry's got 32 points. One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
From the baseline. Yes, sir! That one's good! 27 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Harden!
And right now, if you're the defense, you've got to be careful. Harden excels at finding ways to get to the free throw line.
That's good from Harden. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. Here's Golden State. Here's Chamberlain. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Durant, the pass to Irving. He buries it from three. Irving's got 43 points.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside. Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every second.